Alright, hello, I'm Answer, and we are going to be playing Commander Keen 2. The Earth explodes, which is perhaps not the most optimistic prediction for how this is going to go, but we're gonna find out. Hey, great to see you, Raikuda. You're promised an earth-shattering boom. Well, I'm sure there will be one, given the title and everything. Yes, we do have all the freshest Dopefish ASCII art. It's definitely not the most pessimistic view of the future right now. Things haven't could be better. Could be better. I'm hopeful though that things will be getting better still. Eventually we'll get there. Invasion of the Vorticons. Indeed. Last time we left off Commander Keen, the Vorticons had basically parked a spaceship right in the orbit of Earth, and Keen had to go and get home basically before his parents. Man, it's a rough day for a kid. You've got to be saving the universe and the Earth and everything. And on top of that, you need to worry about parents who are gonna complain to you about your bedtime. Alright, let's have a look at the story. Alright, episode 2, The Earth Explodes. As we have heard, his parents think that he's asleep, but there's no time for napping. A Vorticon mothership is poised above Earth, preparing to destroy every major city within their deadly Tantalus ray. Keen must sneak aboard the ship and stop each Tantalus team from their terrible task. If he fails, the Earth explodes. Of course, this will mean that he won't have to get home in time for school. The Earth or no school. Yeah, that's a bit of a moral debacle there right now. After much deliberation, Keen decides to save the Earth anyway. Don't miss an action-packed second of this exciting episode in Commander Keen Trilogy. You think that they just need a parking ticket? Do you think that there's a notification somewhere in Alpha Centauri about the impending doom of Earth? I just haven't seen it. Okay, here we go. Oh boy, well, we have learned that Commander Keen is not a walk in the park, so this will probably provide us some fun challenges again. Hey, our ship seems to be doing alright. We have basically crashed right through the airlock. I'm sure nobody will mind. We're wearing our safety helmet again. And from the get-go, we've got a gun in the airlock, I guess, which is... I guess they might use it when they're going out of the ship. Do we have a... Oh, we have a pogo stick already. Damn. Excellent. Are you deadly? I don't know if these guys are deadly or if they're just gonna push us around. The Vorticons definitely are deadly. How did I manage to land exactly right? Hey, egrets! Yeah, we've got birds. We've even got some egrets now. Think about that. That's pretty cool. Well, let's see if we can actually avoid that one single trap square in the entire beginning of the level. This time instead of falling directly upon it. It is quite deadly, I agree. Like, that's kind of a Tesla quality type thing. Apparently zapped us to death. Well, who would bother with some non-deadly traps after all? How you been, Egrets? How you been, Raikuda? I guess Raikuda hasn't been having the best of times with the earlier. But I do hope that improves. Oh my god! Almost! Almost! That was so close. It was right on the edge. Wait, that guy just went straight down there? I suspect that that's not healthy for us though. What's with this tunnel? Weird. Oh, dang! You haven't never played Keynes past the first server episode? It's gonna be all new to you? Excellent! I played a whole bunch of Keynes back in the day, but it's been such a long time that I honestly don't remember anything about these games. Almost in the acid pit isn't in the acid pit. Fair enough, there's a distinction, alright. One of having something left on our bones. Aw, currently ill, oh, you're currently ill. I'm sorry to hear that. I am very happy to keep you company. Oops, we just wasted a shot. That's fine. I do hope that you will be feeling better soon. Also, thank you very much. It's always a delight to have you here. There's a lot of these enemies, like, they can't be deadly, right? Can they? Although that I wouldn't want to still put it past ID to make them all deadly. Cake! Cake is an option. That's a different kind of a bear. That's a different kind of death down there. Feel a little dubious about this. Is it possible? Have to time this very carefully. Hell yeah. I think I want to explore a little bit more of the level still. I'm sure I will regret making that decision, but we'll see. Oh. Oh. That's a tricky one. It's a game solid 50-50. Hey, thank you very much. I don't like this. Like, we can technically jump over that, but that's a real risky jump. We are so dead if you try this, right? Yep. Perfect. Not worth the points, to be honest. Given if you lose an entire life, then that's a lot more expensive. Let's not get too familiar with these guys. Yes. Yeah, there's definitely some precision platforming here if you want to get like the bonus points. So it takes a bit of timing too, it turns out, with some of these. Okay, well, let's go this way instead. Okay, I think we can maybe pass on that right side, Teddy. Oh my god, where are we going? Oh, key. Wait, but the exit is already available. Where does the key go? Now that's an interesting thought there. I figure it won't be long until we find out. We need to like do 3 rabbit shots on this guy, right? That's a really tall order. Nope. That ain't gonna work. Wow, we're gonna on a speed trajectory game over in the very beginning of the game. Yep, this is Commander Keen, alright. Okay. I would like to try and grab the key one more time, at least. Oh, you know what? I should actually remember to, I think you've had some more keys in the meantime. Oh, Nene! Great to see you, Nene. Can you shoot and evade with the dude with the key? Maybe. The thing is that, shooting basically, stops us for a moment. So I'm not entirely sure how on earth we're supposed to, like, kill him. If he goes all the way to the right, We might be able to have enough time. Oh! A single shot killed him. Well, he was a weak one compared to the rest, I guess. Alright then, well I worried for nothing, basically, then. That's a much more reasonable enemy to fight. We found the vertical red shirts. Only they're wearing yellow. So, yeah, okay, sure. You're just a little bit colorblind. Or maybe there's a cultural difference, probably. Is it like red shirt also in the later like Star Trek episodes, or like not episodes, but the series? Like that's a command class, right? In the later ones, that's a lot of fire that they're putting out. It's kind of funny how that got inverted. Yeah, that's plenty of warmth, all right, for the welcome. Pew pew pew. Okay, so where does the yellow key go, though? I don't know. There isn't like anything. No, there's nothing there. Have you seen a yellow door anywhere? Like, I feel like we haven't. Wait, can we... Oh my god. Only thing we need to do, I think, is to be smart rather than dumb. I think. Maybe. It should be possible. Takes a bit of doing, maybe, but... Oh, can it be done? I'm not entirely sure if it can be done. Is there a way to cheat here? Effectively. So we pulled off some similar tricks before. Ah! There we go. Yep, all you need to do is be clever. I'll think the game. In the keyhole. Wait. Yeah, we do have a secret to find. Oh, the key goes in the square hole, Egrets? Yeah, I think anything basically fits in the square hole, right? Now, can we pull this off a second time? Oh! Need a longer jump. Easy every time. That's right, Egrets. All you need to do is just be clever. And perfect execution. Ah, okay, we need it for the end. Oh shoot. Okay, they didn't kill us straight out. I should have shot them. That's what I should have done. The solution was guns all along. Oops. I am so glad that this is a platform that actually moves us with it, rather than being one of those platforms that's just like you have to walk along it, like a lot of the like really Yankee old games did. I feel like that's a very quality of life feature for sure. Yes, override. I'm just like keeping track of my saves again. Ah, there's a big tunnel on the left. Okay. Violence wasn't your last resort. You didn't resort to enough of it. Uh-huh. Oh dear. Also, you wouldn't beat him. You're quite clever. You seem to be a really smart guy. 6 out of 2 keys processed. Oh no! Oh, we have 3 left. Or technically 4, I guess. You never had a single thought? Hmm. Is that because you had multiple thoughts? Also, I like it. This is an interesting mechanic that we can stand on top of the cans. I wonder if that's gonna be a secret thing at some point, that you need to walk across the cans instead of picking them up. Or am I thinking too complex here for Commander Keen? No, I can't do it with normal jump, but I can do it like that. It's empty, only chirping. Well, it's some very good chirping, I would say. It's very pretty, if nothing else. Oh my god. Okay, I don't like this guy. Can we shoot through here? Yes, we can. Die. I mean, I'm not entirely sure if this actually kills people or if they're just stunned or something, but wouldn't put past me that they're dead because of, like, you know, ID. Yep. Ah, keep messing up the edges a little bit here. I'm gonna need to get back used to the game again. This seems extremely dangerous. So that's the thing we're gonna be doing. Okay, hello. Hi. What good times. Oh, by the way, good news, everybody. I finally have a actually suitable power supply for my MU100, the Yamaha synthesizer. It has been such a nightmare to try and use it with the one that I had, because it was so finicky that you could, like just walking next to it might have ended up disconnecting it, because it had to be connected. It basically had such a poor contact that like anything disturbing it even a tiny bit from the magic position would screw it up. And this is gonna be so much nicer now. Oh my god, it's gonna be a huge, well, huge help, huge less of a pain to deal with. It's extremely dangerous, so we must deal with it. That's right, man. We go towards the explosion. That's right. Towards Earth. Okay, so what is that stuff down there? That seems probably dangerous. We need a green keycard. Ah, we can get probably one over here somewhere. You wanna jump? Oh. Clever play. Oh my god. Can they jump over here, is the question. They might be able to. That's actually real scary. There's more space to jump over the flames here. Oh my god, I did it again. I jumped too far. Jesus. You'll spare us the horrible things you've done to work around that sort of a problem with the connectivity of the power cable. Oh dear. Oh boy, yeah, I just got a actual replacement power supply that actually has a connector on it and fits it. I've heard of some people doing things like adding like foil between the connector and the jack and the connector. To just to bridge the gap, but that's not entirely safe, let's say. Okay, I don't actually need to do that hard thing here, can't do I? No, maybe I do have to do. Maybe I do have to do it. Oh no! No! Damn! That's harsh. Hey, Binary News! Great to see you too. Did I see the King's Quest 5 run on some games done quick? I did watch the at least latter half of it. I didn't see it from the very beginning. I'm probably gonna have to go back at some point and watch the rest of it. But yes, that was a really fun one to see, especially after having played through the game myself quite recently. I love the fact that we have things like that, like even adventure games can be speedrun. And there's some such really, really cool tricks in them. Oh, wow, okay, so you might have just soldered a new standard barrel jack to the context. Okay, I mean, that's definitely a very valid solution. I think that when you can do it like in a reasonable manner, is a quite fine solution to the problem. Oh my god. Okay, dude. Seriously. Man! Why you gotta be like this? Nope. Okay, fine. Just gonna shoot your friend instead. He tries to dodge it. How you been, Binary News? It's really nice to have you coming back again. Hypothetically, Chris says you never if you owed one. Yes, of course. Thank you very much for the clip, Nene. I touched the fire and freeze. Okay, yeah. I'm not entirely. You're gonna have to share that song with me, Rakuda. Oh wait, hold on. On top of this guy? Yes! Sold! Sold forever! This guy, though... Oh my god, what am I doing? Honestly, just leave it. Leave good enough alone as it is. You already got one teddy. How close are we to extra life? Not like a huge distance away. Maybe better to just regroup somewhere elsewhere. And not get shot by that thing. Very glad to hear that you've been doing well, Binary News. Work's been fine? Excellent. That is a very good thing to hear indeed. Makes such a huge difference. Like if the stuff that you're doing daily like that is actually like reasonable and pleasant enough to deal with. I've definitely had a couple of not so fun experiences along those lines in the past myself. So I can relate to you when you don't really like, when one does not enjoy one's job. Okay, why does that exist? Oh. I think that's pretty doable. In before dead. Okay. Oh. Oh, never mind. Good enough. Alright, I need to remember that you will automatically enter the gates. Save on 2. Have I killed any Keens since? Oh, the song is from the Buffy musical episode. Okay. Buffy the Vampire Slayer, right? Oh, huh. Her dad's company did board chains over the last weekend? Okay. A big resort and let people bring their families. Okay. Neat. Yeah, cool. Hope it all went great. Hope you had a good time. We had a small event with a falconer. Oh, neat. That's right on the bird theme right here. Okay, how are you supposed to get these things? Are we supposed to like get on our enemy to come and help us out, maybe? Oh my goodness. Okay, yes. This is the kind of a puzzle that we were thinking about earlier. Look at that. You actually, if you use your brains a little bit, you can get extra stuff in Keen. That's pretty cool. Think before you drink. Okay. Where do you want to go? Oh, that's pretty cool. You've got pictures of you with a great horned owl on your hand? You want to share them on the Discord or otherwise? I keep accidentally shooting sometimes because jumping and using the pogo stick pressed together at the same time, yeah, that means that you shoot the gun. Hey, extra life, nice. Is there any reason for us to let those guys out? Or is this gonna make our lives miserable? Oh. Wait, what? Oh, hello. What? Okay, but surely not. It really is. How fast do we need to, like, release each of them is the question. Do you need to be how close to each other? Give us a good chance. And can we actually, like, delay them or anything like that? Ah, it's sung by Buffy on her way to the big bad of the episode. Gotcha. Neat. Yeah, I've definitely, like, I've seen a bunch of that series. Probably not every episode. I'm not entirely sure if I've seen that specifically, but neat. Very neat. Oh, you know what? This is probably enough. Like, one is probably enough. Yep, there you go. All you need is one friend. The right place at the right time. Is this a button? Do you press it? Oh, you can press it. Turn off the lights. Why? Oh, Saturday was a bomb threat? Oh no. And your mom had a low blood sugar incident? Yeah, that's rough. I am glad if you got it sorted out without that. Like, was there somebody around with, something to, share with her? Do you pack any, like, glucose and stuff with you? Indeed, yeah, that is how we get up there, Rakuda. Okay, Governor of West Virginia wants a resort and a bomb for the occurred soon after. What the heck is this bunny thing coming at us? Is he deadly? Oof, yeah, that's not cool. Like, bomb threats are not cool. Especially when it's aimed at. Oh my god, he got shot. That's a ninja! Well, he took the garbage out. Okay, we apparently have some very challenging enemies along here. Do you think this is a vertical daycare? Okay. Because of the little friend we've got there? Oh, right, okay, I see, that's how you got the, that's how you get the gun. Right, I see. That would have been an easier option than doing this one. If I actually just jumped over them. Oh, really? Oops. Oh, you managed to scrounge some candy from generous people? I am very happy that people helped out. That is as it should be. Yeah, you don't leave people to be in a bad situation like that. I'm not entirely sure if you can get the gun anymore. Probably not. Oops. That's fine. We've got some shots left. Burger time! I had a very mildly spicy in quotes Mexican burger today. That's pretty decent all in all, really. Do you have problems with traction or something else with then if it started raining? 3 more chances. It's all good. It's not necessarily required. I am curious if this thing is deadly or not. I don't really want to find out. We're not dead yet. Okay, good. Just got bumped over. Keen was not halved. Only a quarter went missing. Oh dear. Okay, could you not, maybe not do that? Stun log! Jesus. There you go, stun that. Alright, maybe we shouldn't have done that around the big guy. Might be a bit pissed. That's real dangerous. How do we do enough damage to him? How do you possibly do enough damage? Okay, these got real dangerous. Oh, the rain caused some accidents. 2 major ones. Oof. That sounds like a really rough day by the news. Total drive time of 5.5 hours instead of the 4 that would have been normally. Wow. Yeah, that sucks. I'm glad you made it back home safely. Oh, no! You were supposed to go away. Oh, no. Here we go. I did it! I was smart. Once. I'm not entirely sure if I want to leave the points back behind here because We're a little low on health, lives at this point. I'm not entirely sure how to deal with the ninja. Do we just, like, sneak past him or something? Okay, that's actually a good point. Good point if... I should have thought of it myself rather than reading it. Yeah, okay, let's see what happens if we turn off the lights. Stop! Okay, let's see what happens. Oh, it most definitely can see us. I think we're just gonna avoid it. So we've got London. I've got a switch here. I think... What did he just do? Oh dear! Hey, we lived up to the name of the game. Perfect. Every time. Alright, now that our job is done, what say we go have a few drinks afterwards. Hey, Yellows. Great to see you. Yeah, we had an earth-shattering kaboom. Awesome. It's like a zero death. It kinda is, isn't it? Wow, that was amazing. We just blew up London and, well, the rest of the Earth with it. When did we last save? I think we saved... We have done this one, yes, good. You'd bet money the giant science is something useful you can read galactic standard? Yeah, I'm thinking that you actually have, like this is an actual readable alphabet. We could try and figure it out. I don't know if you have like things that will allow you to figure it out easily on the fly, or if there's like hints in the game somewhere that will tell you, or if it's just like lore that you need to find out from somewhere else. Where basically like what the alphabet is. We need something that basically, like, we can even, like, consider starting to translate it with, like... if we have... I guess we could do, like... frequency analysis and things like that to start figuring it out, even if we don't know in a single letter in the alphabet. It's probably a direct, like, transposition... Wait, it's not transposition, I know, is that the right term? Basically, anyway, like, swapping the letters. Or different letters, type of I don't even want to call it a cipher. It's just basically a character swap. How I played Tunic? A very little bit, yes. But I haven't played further than the very beginning. It does have its own language, and you do get enough hints that you can start figuring it out, and I guess that's kind of part of the game in general. So what's the point with turning off the lights, I wonder? Substitution cipher, okay, yes, thank you. Yes, let's try and avoid spoilers in general. Agreed. I just know that it's like a part of the game from very, very like early look into. Okay, so dude. Oh my god, the fact that like he can just walk up against you and you die, that is tough. I guess that's kind of standard with these kind of games. Okay, I need to play smarter now. I just honestly need to start being smarter. Boink. But, yeah, I like... We could do... There's like separate, like, several types of analysis that we could do on the language here to be able to figure it out if it's basically just English with the characters replaced. I don't know if we want to start doing that during the stream. I guess that's kind of an option as well. I'm not really equipped to really properly share doing that, but you know, fun features. What does the sign say anyway? It's. Let me actually take a screenshot of that. It's probably a start for actually figuring out. I need something to paste it into. There we go. So basically what we could do is we could just assign a letter value basically to each of those letters or characters and like map them to like the English alphabet, and then it would be pretty easy to do frequency analysis on it, or we could just like calculate it out straight away, to be honest. We might need more material in general than just that, because that's not a whole lot of data to go on. But, you know, can be done. I think we need to break this thing instead. Aha! Alright, no pulling switches, just destroying things. Well, okay, pulling the switch was also destroying things, but on a larger scale. Oh, nice. Excellent. Alright, London saved. Very cool. I guess you could just like, okay, we've got a bunch of stuff like all over here as well, which you could also screenshot. We've got to be specific about which things we destroy. I guess, relatively speaking. Destruction, but not on a too large scale. Yep. It's precisely limited destruction. There's a bunch of letters on the right as well. I don't think you need to figure out, but that's actually kind of a cool element of the game that I've never bothered back in the day to try and figure out. Oh, you cannot even bump him over the head with the pogo stick? That's a bit of a surprise. Where are all the green guys? I missed the green guys. I'm gonna get out of the area of that plot real fast, because we might get bumped into it real easy. There we go. Got 25 rounds. You're pretty sure that it's just London if it's next to the London level? That's a pretty good guess. That's a good place to start from. Yeah, some of that could very well be London. And yeah, that would be a way to also like figure out. Let me see. No, it doesn't quite match. There's one too many letters. It could have almost say destroy London, but there's one too many letters in it. What with 6 letters, 3 and 6 being the same? Oh yeah, the letter like the bottom half is almost for sure London. And my guess was destroy for the first one. I don't know if I have any way to easily share the picture. Let's have a look. I can probably pull it up. Oh boy, well we're getting into off the deep end now. Let's see, I think I have somewhere in here. Something where I can pull up the picture. And we can just drop it in here. So yeah, okay, if you look at this, then that's definitely the bottom part of that seems very likely to be London. What could the top part be then? Could it be something else than destroy? Oh, but there's two similar letters of like 1 and 4. So it can't really be destroy. It's gotta be something else. But if we can also figure out, let me see, there are letters that we do know if that's London at the bottom. Can I edit this on the fly anyhow? Not very easily, but... There we go. If that is the case... then this would be... Hold on. That'll be an L. Come on. I'm using paint for this. This sucks. Do we have any other letters that we can recognize here already? Don't think any of the rest matches, does it? Yeah, that's about it, I think. No, there's one here. There's N. Okay. N and L. Yeah, I'm assuming one character per letter. Welcome to Avian to Get Nerds stream. Hey, well, it's interesting challenge, so off we go, I guess. Yeah, we should probably build like an actual like thing with an alphabet in it. I probably should be using something else than Paint to be doing this. But it's what I've got on the very fly. All right, I think we need to figure out more letters to be able to make a good guess. N and L. Well, anyway, let's see if we can continue and find out some more. Oh God! Oh, we can actually destroy his shots. Yes! Okay, he can die. That spent quite a few bullets, but we have proven the fact that we can defeat him. So is this Egypt or like Sahara or something else? Oh, come on. We can do it. Believe in the trusty pogo stick. Oh, nope. It's very finicky. Oh my god, stop. Stop, 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 stop. Do not fire all of our shots into the wall. Oh. God, we need to drop the pogo stick basically the moment we land. Apparently, or before we land. There we go. I just need to push a little bit further. It's so easy to overshoot that I'm trying to stop a little bit too early. There we go. Got there. Is there any way to watch this, look at this easier? I don't think so. Well, it should still be readable after we shoot this, right? Oh. Okay. I mean, we could make things hard, or we could make them easy, and of course we choose to make them hard. Why? How else? We need more input. Yep. We got there eventually. So... come on. Let's crop. Select. So this is keen to like Sahara or Egypt or something. What could it be? Egypt, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, Egypt does fit. So I'm gonna actually pull this picture. I'm gonna pull up Photoshop because, well, that's my tool of choice a lot of the time for art. It's a trusty tool, and we're gonna do some poking about with that. That would be really nice if you actually copy the things that I'm trying to copy. There we go. And we've got this new one. So do we have... Oh, it could be a Cairo. Ah, okay, it's character is supposed to be an O. That's true. Yes, okay, so it is most likely Cairo. That is a sharply spotted fact. So, in that case, I'll just find my files. So trying to do this in a stream friendly manner, it's a bit difficult. Let's change this out. Fit the screen. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh dear. Okay, hopefully that's gonna be more or less readable. Might be a bit small, I guess. So in that case, can we figure out any of the other letters? So we've got a C at the very end of the first one. If that is Cairo. Oh wait, no, that's different. That's a different letter. That's a different character. We do have an A in it. It's gonna be terrible with different fonts and whatnot, but we're gonna, if it's worth doing, it's worth half-assing it. It does have a gap, yes, I agree. It is not the same letter. Anything else we can find out here? You can go both ways, so there's an L on the other one. And what else do we have here? Do we have any other matches? Look through our old one. Oh yeah, we've got another A in the first one as well. So 2 A's in it. Okay, I don't like what it's typing out right now. So where the first word in both is the same? Yeah, okay, that's actually a good point, saying that the forest from the trees. I need to add a letter to this before I put it up. Gosh, this is not an optimal arrangement of letters that I have right now. Let's see. So there's an N in here. Okay, yeah, and we already saw. Is there, how many letters do we know of this? Eagers has spotted something? Okay, let's try and be systematic here. What do we know? Oh, you figured out what you meant with the will we can't add yet? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I guess we could make a grid. My god, though, like, it's not exactly optimal. To be working with this thing. Because we've got so many different kinds of characters. Less likely to end up with the string on friendly words. Mm-hmm. Right, oh dear god. Merge everything. Image flatten. Maybe I may have made things even harder for myself. I should probably be working on paper. This would actually be so much easier with paper with just doing that, but again, stream helpful things. Nope, this is not working out great. Do not have the right tools for the job. Trying to have a need for stream doodling. I killed an orc. You know what? I think I might have it in here somewhere. Everything is still like in the progress of being unpacked. I'm not entirely sure if I've got it easily available, but you know, that would actually be really helpful. Let me have a look. Not immediately available, so let me actually, what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna draw by mouse, so that'll be fine. I'm gonna keep it simple as possible. Just trying to do anything technical during a stream that you haven't done before is basically a nightmare. There we go. I'll even be able to share this live, I think, so it'll be a bit nicer. Let's just throw that in. We're gonna add a new capture source. All things considered. You can hide that from the background. There we go. Might be a thing for Electrocune, but it's... We've already gotten started. So let's see what we can get real quick. So basically we've got this type of a thing. We need a little bit larger brush. It's a bit too much. Can you make it smaller somehow? Surely you can. Well, that might be okay enough for now. Stream keen, they said. It'll be fun, they said. Oh, sizes are right. Okay, yeah, I see it now. Thank you. All right. So we've got this kind of a thingamabob. I have to be drawing with mouse right now, so it's not optimal per se, maybe, but it'll be okay. It'll be fine. We've got this kind of a thingamabob, which is an L. I should actually make better choices. Let's do this. And then we've got... Oh, did it reset the size again? Really? That's delightfully unhelpful. This thing... Artistic. We've got this kind of a thing. Also, I should probably be trying out letters first that we know. You've got this thing. I'm having to draw this with mouse, which which is great. Yeah, I agree. It's nice not to spoil things for everybody. It's a fun anecdote that in solving the game's big puzzle, you start with pen and paper, and a simple spreadsheet, a complicated spreadsheet, and then end up with a 600 megabyte full of clipped and fully annotated screenshots. Damn, that's a lot. That's probably a little more complicated than Keen is likely to get, but. So this was an O, right? Yeah, I should probably like use a different color or something to mark down the ones that we actually know. Otherwise it's gonna get very confusing very fast. This was like an A. Wasn't it? Yes. Some of those look suspiciously familiar. How's that? We've got this thing, Bob. Which is a D, apparently. All right, this thing is an N. Well, hold on. Is it actually an N or is it? Yeah, I think it is. So okay, we have these characters at least, and then we've got a few from the other one. Like, let's see. We've got this one that has a bit here. Another bit underneath it. I so miss my drawing tablet right now. And then this kind of a bit here. And that's a C, probably. I've got one of these. This stream went in a very different direction than I had thought originally, but you know, I'm just gonna flow with it. This one is this one's the eye, right? Carefully not looking any of this up. Yes, I'm sure it's like by now everything is documented like perfectly as far as Keen goes, given it's such an old game. But this is an interesting challenge to be figuring out. Kind of on our own. If you're thinking like this is the time before the internet and you could not look any of this stuff up just by going online, you had to figure it out yourself. Oop. Come on. It would be nice if we could actually move you rather than destroy you. But okay, I mean, I guess we can do that too. Good enough. That's an R. Cut and paste. I suppose cut and paste would have worked also. Yeah, I do agree. This is very cool that you can accidentally like just get sucked into it basically, and then just start building tools and like everything that you can figure out. What is this interesting puzzle or language or thing that relates to this really cool game? And I really want to know more. Yep, that happens. That definitely happens. Okay, so do we have anything else? I think we've got at least one more character, right? Ah, no, we've got L here already. Should be a little bit more precise with this one. There we go, that's a little bit better at least. Okay. Other characters that we don't know yet. Got like this one, right? And we've got one that goes like this. There are more unknown characters, but no more known ones. Yes. Yeah, I do like the fact that, like, you think about it, that somebody actually went through the trouble of, like, thinking up something like this in the first place. And that is definitely something that does very much reward the whole curiosity aspect of everything. Do we have any chance of actually figuring out some of this? Other stuff. Just gonna see if we can bring this in also here. Layer, merge, all, flatten, there we go. Oh, what is the game called, the guns? I don't know yet. Yeah, we might need a little bit more samples to find out more letters. There's definitely options to figuring out some of this stuff already, but I think we're gonna continue playing the game and finding a few more letters. I can also, hold on, maybe I can actually make it a little bit neater to look at by doing this. There we go, that's a bit nicer. Through the power of paint, we will decipher alien languages. Just gonna pogo on top of it, just in case. There we go. That ought to do it. Yeah, we have only a few unique glyphs and 3 unique words. True. We do have these things, which might also help us figure out words. Save on 2, I think. I think we're okay with lives. Yes, we are. What does this say, for example? So far we know that that is an A, I, air, and Cairo. It just says Cairo. Okay, yes, gotcha. That's an interesting point. The sign next to the exit door might say exit as well. So okay, so this verifies probably that this is Cairo. And this says London, effectively. So what does this say? This has 2 letters. You got an R and a C. RC. Huh. That's strange. Just actually make the character a little bit better. Let me just double check that it's what I thought it was. Yeah, that is the same character. I need to paint it a little bit better because it could be easy to confuse that with something else. Otherwise, improving the glyphs a little bit. So that they actually match whatever we're seeing. The sign next to this switches to fire the guns. Okay, yeah. Alright, fair enough. We can look at all of that when we come across some more stuff like that. So, okay, so we have the sign for the guns. That's gonna be tiny. Let me see if I can get a better picture of it. There we go. So, it's got some unknowns on it. It's got an I in it. It's got 2 eyes in it. Oh, I should actually be sharing that, right? Yes, I should. And do we even know the rest? It's got a lot of unknowns. That's an A. Two characters in the bottom row, no. Yes. Okay, that's true. This is an A and an N. Gotcha. Alright. Oh god, we're going all the way down apparently. Murdering that guy and see if we can. Oh, we can't jump through this. Stop wasting bullets, God. Doing it the hard way. Okay, 17 shots. Okay, we're pretty okay as far as shots go. Okay, we do need to go down. There's a switch here which worries me a little bit. Okay, I should be less worried, I guess. It's the anti-death switch. Cake! Oh, God. No, stop! I'll just use you instead. I keep wanting to, like, jump and, use the pogo, bring out the pogo stick at the same time a lot of the time, and that leads to a lot of misfires. Oh, God. That's a lot of teddy. Hell yeah. That's an extra life right there. What's the worst that can happen if you just flick a switch? It's not like it'll blow up the world. Yes, we haven't had any kind of a example of that recently. Indeed, what is the worst that could happen? Okay. Yeah, that could very well be exit. That's a really good point, Fearless. Let's see if we can grab a better picture of that. Got all kinds of smart thinking happening on the stream. And we can bring this back up temporarily. So I think this is a fairly rather good case, or a likely case that this does indeed say exit. Do we have any letters that we can confirm here? We've got an I here. So that would match. None of these letters are the same. So I think this is a pretty good guess. And that reveals a lot of letters for us. It's already exploded once. It's not like it's going to do that again. Oh no, Alice. Oh, you don't know. There might be still something left to blow up. So this guy would be a T in that case, right? No, that's the wrong color. And we've got a few that we haven't seen before. And it's kind of like 7-ish character as well. We don't actually have that already, do we? It's a bit of a question of like if it's hard to say whether this is actually a known character or not. Because of the lack of there's not enough pixels to be sure if this is the same character as like this one, the N one. Because otherwise, in that case, this would be wrong. And we do need to be ready to be able to make those kind of decisions as well, that we may have mistaken some of those. Gotta be able to step back. Wait, no, that's not right. That's an E, if anything. Look at the gun sign. Low pixel has a vertical but then a diagonal. Yes, that is very true. That does seem to be a different character. Okay, good. Well, we don't have to throw out the baby with the bathwater yet. So we've got exit. So in that case, this would be a T. That would be an N, right? That would be an A. God. I zoom in. Let me undo. N. A. Can't really tell that's an A. It's close enough. That would be a T. Oh, Tantalus! Aha! Alright, that's a breakthrough. It's Tantalus. That is a word that we have seen before. It was mentioned. I think it's the type of the weapon that they have on board. Of course, it would be a Trek reference. It's a Trek reference? Really? I mean, that makes perfect sense that it's a Trek reference, but I... Remind me where in Star Trek that is. Okay, so do we actually... We've got a U here, right? That one is an S. Any other letters that we didn't have before? Oh, we got the H's as well? Really? Of course, when you get sparkling water, you miss a breakthrough. Mm-hmm. That's what angry water does sometimes. That's why I'm for less angry water usually myself, unless it's a soda. He's very good to hydrate though. So let's see, this thing, we've got... That's a T, right? That's gotta be a T, eh? So that's an S. Another S. Oh. Oh, you mean that this... Okay, this is where we got the H from? Okay, there's a pretty good chance that this is indeed an H. Gotcha. So what are these other ones? We've got this one. Oop. We don't have the L one with the high dot yet. N something a T. Right? That's gotta be a T. Neat? This is neat? We've got an E right already here. It could still be an E, I guess. That would be a very weird location for the dot. It doesn't not, yeah. Yeah, I really want the last word to be neat as well, but that is different. So we're gonna postpone that for the moment. It's possible that this and this are actually the same. We're gonna find more evidence on that. Save on like 3 or something. Oops, I think I've already been saving on 3, but that's fine. So what can we read here, actually? Let's see. So we've got... I need to bring this up myself. Let's see. That's an N. It's a character that we don't know, I think. Unless it's the one that we just saw. I've got a bunch of characters that we don't know. We've got O, I think, yeah, on the lower bottom half, and then R. OR. Okay. Let's grab a shot of that in case as well. Yep, screenshot for the screenshot collection. I'll make this a little bit smaller. There we go. Alright, let's go look in. Let's find out what we have here. Do we care? Okay, you're gonna help us get up here, right? Oh! Okay, I don't like the look of that. That's risky. Can we make a fine enough jump to do that? Yes, we can! Excellent. You can jump on them while they're falling? Probably yes. I suspect that it works still. That's gonna require a higher jump. There we go. Some of these levels are really, really big. We've got one of those fighters here as well. Got 19 shots left. I think that missed. We probably got the actual Tantalus control system already there. These guys can help us get up. Oh wow, he's just moseying out of there. Oh, hello. This is not deadly at all. I am unsure if it's safe to go to the right. Is this all of it? Probably not. It would be very easy to destroy this already. It's a little unfortunate that it only gives us a partial here. I would like to get the whole thing. I feel like we're like skipping most of the level by doing this. Okay, well, we've got one friend up there. Is there a place for us to even get up there? I feel very worried about going downwards. Because fire happens. It is quite easy, like, considering everything. I feel like there's secrets to this level though, like there's stuff that we're probably missing. We couldn't really go high up, could we? Like, we couldn't get higher in there. It doesn't seem like there's a whole lot down there either. Maybe it is really that straightforward. Oh my god, maybe it's not. Oh no, I managed to catch it. Oh well. Let's see, I need to update the death count. Here we go. Have hold another keen. Like there was so much inertia to starting that movement that I ended up catching the bullet. No. Precision pogo jump into the bullet. Yeah, we were saving the president. Jumping in front of the bullet. Somebody had to do it. It's a good thing we have 9 lives. Cut us all language fast. Yeah, the army of soldiers is a bit worrisome, shall we say. At best. Okay, you just go over there. And you stay there. No! Jerk game is jerk. You're freaking kidding me. Ridiculous. So what happens when you complain it's too easy? Apparently, yes. I mean, we can't have things too easy. This is my stream. There's gotta be complications. Like that. That was close. I kinda wanna get Teddy. Guys! Guys? Okay! Well, I guess just decided to go up. Left without us. I feel a little abandoned by these red guys now. I'm glad that the chat is with me at least. It's true. Yeah, Takuda's saying that I tend to play on max difficulty with one hand behind my back. You know, like when I got my pilot's license, I started practicing on literally after like Helsinki-Vantaa, which is the most major airport in Finland, the second busiest airport in the entire country, and as far as general aviation goes, the busiest. So I guess I just really can't do anything easy. Let me just get around here. Oh my god. No! I forgot about those things. It was a clever plan. Just marred by terrible execution. Easiest one-winged flying? Yes. Well, I mean, like... Oh. You wish you could eat this many chocolate bars? That would be lovely, agreed. Oh wow, okay. Well, I just got blocked by the red guys. Again, oh well. That's fine. You don't necessarily need to kill ourselves on that. How close are we to life? Not terribly close, but on the other hand, we're not badly hurting. So we need a... Okay, I think that the initial idea was pretty okay. We just need to destroy the device first. We can probably make it. I guess it's on the other words on the map. Yes, at this point, with how many letters we have unlocked. my god. I can't tell if there's enemies below. Also, this guy's gonna start pushing us around. This is stressful. No. There we go. That should do it. And we should be safe now. Yeah, okay, here we go. That's probably the best spot to grab a shot from it. Okay, can I actually get the proper windowed projector? Why is it flipped? Oh dear you. Okay, well, you know what? That's good enough. That's fine. Check the sign next to the witch. Yes, actually, yes, we should do that too. Okay, so we'll copy this guy in. Let me bring up our fantastic deciphering platform. Well, this is the fanciest tools a crypto breaker could have. And we've got the bit of the sign as well. RC is like remote control, so okay, why is it being weird? Can I actually deselect things? There we go. Okay, so this is like next to the destructor thing. Oh my god. No! No. God, redo! Why is Pint so hard? The true challenge was paint all along. Okay, whatever. I'd like to have a pen, thank you very much. So this is just simply, is that an O basically? Like that looks like an O. And this is like the 7 type. I think we have this character already, like an N. Oh, on. Okay, it's an on switch. Have I made paint on that? I have briefly made it. I don't have it installed right now. I do agree, this is quite hilarious. That's a very, very good letter. It's a very good switch. Your favorite thing about paint is that when you press Windows key and type paint, you can start. It says fearless. Excellent. Right. All right. Let's see if we can figure out some more letters here. Gonna zoom in. Oh, that's too much. That's too much in hands. I need a thinner. You're an A. That thing is an N. Oh wait, that is of course just Tantalus again, right? Okay, well that makes perfect sense. No, I'm actually gonna pause the game just in case on the background. Okay, more interestingly, this is an N. You know what? I didn't even look at the picture. That's silly of me. I should have taken a better look at the picture. That's a mild problem. What was in the picture before we blew it up? Have we committed a terrible mistake? Sign raises questions about exit. Does it? Yeah, I do want to have that question answered. What was in the picture? Because I totally failed to account for it while I was in a hurry to destroy the machine about to destroy the place that I have no idea what it was about to destroy. Oh, okay, it's a Statue of Liberty. Okay. Thank you. Much appreciated. So it's like New York then? It's gotta be, I mean, this has gotta be an E. And this has gotta be a W, right? This is an O. Oh, I'm not mistaken. Yep, that's correct. Okay, so New York. Yep, that makes sense. Nope. Wrong color. So it does say neat. This is neat. The gun says this is neat. That's a terrible W. Let's do better. Okay, that actually unlocks quite a few letters. Writing on hard mode. Yeah. If I had my actual drawing tablet set up right now, then that would make things my life a lot easier. So these are the same thing. Let's see. We're gonna have it reorganized a little bit here. So there we go. I don't know if it's like a small E or something like that, potentially, or if there's... That would be terrible if we had like capitalized characters to deal with as well. Oh, that's a W right now. Like a lot of these characters kind of like, you can see like this is an X basically, like it's got a bit missing from it. This touches on all the points of a W. The U is a U, the S is an S. The L actually has an extra bit on it. The T, the A, the N is a little bit of a stretch, but the N doesn't work terribly well. Nor does the O. Well, some of these, like, they seem to have like an origin with the actual English letters almost. Post stream, you're gonna look up the exit sign and see if it's official. Just a bit bored. Yeah, fair enough. What does the kanji say? Wait, which kanji? This bit was K. Okay. Anything else that we need, that we actually can understand here? No, I think that's all the new letters we have. We got 17 letters out of 26, so that's actually a really good set already to understand most things. Right, I should probably actually hide the deciphering tool. How rude! Okay, is this always the same? Oh, right, that's true, we are missing the Y. Thanks. Let me just add it in. Ah, the N and E characters at least are katakana. Ah! I had not looked at it in that light. Neat. So can we actually figure out what this is already? Bring back things. There we go. So we've got here an H. O. Oh, that's a weird one. E. Holes? And an A? Or... Eh? Because they've got, like... This? This? Then there's a mirrored character through the E. Whatever this is. And then we've got the E and got an A. We have an L here. Yeah, we do have an L. Home. We have an M. Home A. Could it be home? I don't think we have an M yet. That's a pretty strong candidate for an M. Whole, home. We have learned that those are basically the same thing, right? Yeah, let's not go there, Polish guy. Some on the left does look like a house. Yeah, it does. It doesn't it? That's yeah. I think that's a pretty good guess. That might be home. Just gonna add a question mark here just in case. So, do we need to figure out what that says now? Okay, friend. Oh, jeez. Oh, crying out loud. Reaction time. There we go. I used to be a gamer. Also, I've got the picture open still. Let's see. Let's do this. Maybe we'll get to Moscow to confirm them. That's an entirely good guess. We might indeed see it. Thank God that printout projector works properly now. That's not the same. Okay, this is neat. Yeah, okay, that just says this is neat. Okay, gotcha. It's the same thing. It's a tough shot. Oh, he was dodging, he was weaving left and right. Up and down at any rate. Man, that was a terrible shot. These beam guns, they're a little tricky for like a, I don't know how old Keen is, like 8 years or something. Holy cow! Oh, this is gonna be such a pain. Let's absolutely murder everyone. Yeah, we got shots for this. Seriously. Just close your eyes, chat. Nothing's happening here. Take care. No. Those are just they were just smaller sized people, smaller sized aliens. They're only sleeping. This cake in Keen looks exactly like the cake in Portal. Ooh, I wonder if that might be a reference. Jeez. Well, it's another Keen held. Not just luck for you. Hey! There we go. We're actually getting the shots right this time. Amazing! Ooh, hello. Make your move. Oh, that's we're fighting a lot now. Now that we're on board the ship. Like, we didn't have nearly this much fighting on the Mars, Mars colony. Fun size. Yeah, we can kill the younglings again. The dark force is strong with this one. How many bullets do we have? I mean, we've got plenty still. I do not want to use too many, because we're gonna be in trouble if we run out. Hey, we can get 2 with 1. What a deal. God, this makes me think of Anakin, like, swinging his lightsaber around, and okay, maybe we don't want to go too far into that. That's a lot of guns in there. That's a lot of bullets. Are you gonna come down from there? I don't think you can you? Oh my goodness, these kids, I mean, the small people are just running all over the place. No. Well, we got what we deserved. Okay, we're gonna run out of ammunition like this. That's the biggest problem. Very efficient, yeah. Oh no, Raikuda Kebab mode. Wow, that's dark. Okay, we don't have enough bullets for this job. How many lives do we have? We've got enough lives right now. Extra one. Oh, thank you very much for the cleaning it. Oh, take care, no one saw anything. Yep. There have been no crimes committed. No crimes committed here. Just putting everybody to sleep. Just having a very long nap. Go down with the pit with the fighter and I get all the ammo? Yep. I'm thinking about it. It's risky. It is quite risky. Oh, hello. Yeah, bye. No, don't do that. Don't do it. I think we need 3 hit. Oh, I see what's going on here. We're gonna get screwed by the little ones, except that he just shot them. Cool. Alright, well, we can get all the ammo we want. Or not. Shock. Shocking. The teddies are probably a guaranteed life. It's like, oh my god. I forget how many points a single one is, but I think that might be enough to at least get extremely close to a life. So technically this would be a really good level to be farming on if he wanted to. I don't think we're gonna... I hope we're not gonna need to farm in Keen. Alright, right. That guy. He's dangerous. Oh. This is not where we thought... well, where I thought I was anyway. We're making good use of their guns, right, Kuda? Yeah, that was a life right there. They weren't using them, we're putting them to use. Waste not, want not. Okay, so this is actually really dangerous to go down there if they decide to jump up. Or decide to shoot. Okay, I should probably stop messing around with these guys. This is getting a bit ridiculous. Okay, well, we've got plenty of bullets again. We can repeat the dark ads a couple of times if we need to. Oh, come on. Wow. Stun to stun. These guys are quite rude. Alright, 26. I'll grab one gun and then we'll get out. Probably we would manage to get more. Oh my god, it's a lot of ammunition in there. But fighting against 2 of those guys is pretty dangerous if you want to actually, like, continue with the game. Uh-oh, that guy might fall on top of our heads. No! No! I need to look before I leap. Anytime you want to go down, like, towards the bottom of the map, it feels like that is such an extremely dangerous moment. Oh, come on, stop. Stop faking us out. Dude. Uh-huh. Oh. Should have waited a little bit longer. Yeah? You gonna do it? Okay, medium. Okay, good enough. 29 shots. How many lives do we have? We have a million lives. Okay, so look before you leave, right? Looks like there might be somebody to rescue here. This guy might jump at us, so we gotta be careful. They've got a combo theme going on here, basically. The little ones will disable us, and he's gonna kill us. Nope. Couldn't turn fast enough. Incredible. Life advice? Oh dear, I'm I am very worried what that clip is. Oh, we're gonna find out. Give us some bullets. No! I can't believe that. Why am I such a disaster? Why does this keep happening? You mean a delight? Well, I hope so. Oh wow, they can just fling us around as well. Dang. We're gonna have so many points at the end of this because just because of just because of all the lives to farm. Okay, so there we go. Correct. No! Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. Whoop. Good times. Bad times. You can stay right there. Okay, now there's only one friend. He's gone. He needs to get the heck away from... Oh, hello, yes, thank you. That was extremely helpful. Alright, the Elder Vorticon in the stasis field says, the wise Vorticon never jumps in the dark. In fact, even unwise Vorticons will not jump in darkness. Ah, Vorticons will not jump when it's dark. So that's what the darkness does. Very average times, yes. That's right. Okay, so we can find out some hints apparently from these guys. So we've got 26 shots, we've got a reasonable amount of lives. I think we're okay to continue at this point, now that we have learned some new and interesting factoids about the behavior of the life form known as the Vorticons. Oh my god, what a dodge. You dog, you. Okay, but really. Die nevertheless. Okay, alright. Excellent. Or that's home A, probably. So that would be home, I have no idea. Home B, maybe? I mean, I've got some ideas, but I have no facts. Let's mark this down real quick. This letter. And that it may be B. Yep, home B does sound logical. Okay, well that's a worry. Do we want to wait for this guy to come up to us to jump? I have no idea what's down there. Oh, okay, that's not a worry then. Well, it could have been acid. Could have entirely been acid. Why does this exist? Oh, it's for this guy. Okay, I see. Level designer playing with the AI, basically. Gotcha. Okay, we've got a bunch of keys just stuck in here. It's gonna come back to me, the fact that I didn't kill him there. Oh, Egrets wishes he had a hamburger. Oh dear. It wasn't death, only hamburgers. That's true. I think that hamburgers generally beat death, like, as a thing that you can get. How long do you figure these burgers have been sitting on the floor? Oh boy. Well, you know, they're probably from the common M brand of burger place, and in that case it just doesn't matter. I could have been there for a decade and it just would not matter. They would still look the same, they would still taste the same. Scary things. Out of the two options, you'd probably go for the burgers, yeah, me too. I've already got every key. Cool. That's satisfying. That's also satisfying. Yeah, lives are okay. Wouldn't mind having a little bit more in terms of ammunition. Oh, for crying out loud! There we go. Clever AI of randomness. Pure random. This isn't like... This isn't characters, is it? Like, this isn't writing as well, is it? I can't... No, it's pro... Nah. Nah, I couldn't do it. Oh my god, there's the teddy hidden in there. Oh, that... Ah. Oh well. He's lost to time. Wait, is that so I can go order 66? Wait, oh, on the ammunition, Nene? I mean, I feel like we pretty much done some number orders here already. The little ones, Well, I think it's just for general mayhem, to be honest, that we need the ammunition for. Yeah, you got a different second chance, nice. Stop. Okay, so right, we go down, right? No. $19. Okay, good, we got a little bit of replenishment. Ah, no, die. We were supposed to die. Ah, even more wisdoms. The Vorticon Elder says through the stasis field, the grand intellect is not from Vorticon. Okay, what is the... Why is there spaces in there? The grand intellect, not from Vorticon. The --HE is from planet Earth. Huh. Oh, that sounds like Voyager or something. These evil mind belts control their minds. They are not evil. Please do not shoot them. Okay, well... I wouldn't want to get shot if I was being controlled by some evil mind-controlling entity. So that's totally fair. I would generally prefer... Oh my god, I need to... No, I should... Yeah, okay, we do not want to go to the second level. I would generally prefer somebody dispose of the evil mind-controlling entity instead. So that's as a general reference, like, if that situation ever comes up. You think Vorticon 4... Wait, what? Vorticon 6? Okay. Right, Vorticon 4, okay. Okay, fair enough. Okay, that will actually make sense. He's from planet Earth. Gotcha. Yes, that makes sense. Sometimes it's very easy to read things literally. Right, what do we have here? Let's bring up our good old deciphering tool. Oh my god, why? Why is it being so... Wait. Nope. That's not what I want to move. What are we moving? Let me lock everything else into place. And unlock that. There we go. What are you? Ah, image. Okay, gotcha. Right. Anyway, let's see. What do we have here? We have this kind of a character with reversed pattern, which I don't think we have seen before. I'm gonna destroy it out real quick. Right, and we've got an A. I should probably take a shot of this again. Also, let's do just that. We're running out of space in this thing. You might need to make a larger canvas soon at this rate. So, okay, right. This is an A, right? Then we've got an R. God. Okay, let's zoom in a bit. This is an I. So, okay, so ARINS. So what would this be? Which letters have we not found yet in the first place? Like this one should not be too hard to solve. We should maybe sort the letters at some point. Okay, we've got that, okay. Where's the home B thingy? Weirdly enough, like, no word is coming to my mind what that could be. Paris. There we go. Okay, that makes sense. Alright, let's see if we can save Paris as well. Nicely enough, we unlocked a letter while we were at it. And now we're at the point where we can actually, like, we can already figure out the names of the cities or the places before we even see them by just having so many letters unlocked. It's pretty cool. Are you just protecting a gun and some hamburgers, right? Ooh, hello. Well, you made my job more simple, I guess. Kind of. Wanna jump again? You wanna stay there for a moment? They are, in a very annoying way, unpredictable. Nope. Noping out of that one. Not noping out of this one, though. Ooh, that's a lot of candy bars. And are we about to fall into a trap? Nope. I was only veering off just in case we were about to fall into a fire or some pit or lava or acid or whatever. Do we want to be destroying this? Okay, well he can jump that high. Cool. Well, now we learned. Oh, there's our life back. So that's not a huge issue. I do actually quite like the balance of points and the gratuitous amounts of depth that they put into these levels. It actually kind of balances out to a reasonable degree. Now, can we actually leave these guys here without having to worry too much about dying? We know that there's some aliens underneath here, so that dropping down in there might not be a good idea. Yeah, it definitely wouldn't have been a good idea. Now we have a problem of probably some additional aliens roaming around here. There we go. Nice, nice, nice. Let me guess, you can only go down. Yep. Sure seems safe. I'm feeling safer already. Oh my god, he could have shoved us off. That was dangerous. Oh my god, the amount of death. Teddy bears. Right, how are we doing our lives? Alright, we're doing okay. Candy bars all day long. That's where Keaton gets all of his energies, all the hecking sweets all day long. This giant intellect requires fuel to burn. And he protects his noggin at all times wearing a helmet. So important things we have learned of life by playing Commander Keen. Hold on, we can't see the platform now. Oh, I see what the problem is here. Yeah, you could definitely get shoved off by that guy. Oh my god. There's nowhere to run. We need 3 hits on this guy. That's dangerous. How do we get 3 hits on him? I was trying to rapid fire, but it didn't quite work out. You wanna come and say hello? Almost. Yeah, we're actually running kind of low on bullets. So I would not mind getting a little bit of extra. So that would, I think we get 5 bullets per each thing that we pick up. Okay, you wanna... Oh, jeez. Well, that's a waste. There we go, okay. Well, we still get 2 extra. Enough to kill these guys. I'm actually kind of worried about fighting that one guy now. Is there any point in going up from here? Probably not, right? Oh yes, there is. There most definitely is. Heck yeah. Works for me. No death right here. Okay, good. We don't have any light switches. No! Man, game is mean. Game be mean. Making more health keens. Split them to share with friends. Like, there's so little space to fight him that it's definitely putting us in an interesting situation. Okay, this replaces both of our ammunition and lives, which is extremely handy. That's a very nice secret, I would say. I guess you could have made it there. Safely enough. How do we deal with this guy? I would like to just kind of avoid him, if possible, but... I don't know if that's honestly a possibility here. Okay, and he wouldn't fire. I pressed the buttons and he wouldn't fire. My mistake, to be honest, but... Nuisance. Okay. Maybe the plan is just to try and avoid him. He seems to, like, really zoom in at us when he sees us. Fair, gang. Fair. Do not underestimate the red shirt. They can be quite dangerous as well. Eat burgers, chocolate cake, drink soda, shoot aliens, all the while wearing a safety helmet. Safety first. Yep. It's leading a healthy lifestyle. To be honest, like, he's probably, like, got basically the diet of a kid if they got to decide their diet for themselves. At this age. All he needs to do is risk his life, saving the world countless times. Okay, maybe just try and avoid it. He's onto us! He's figured out our plan. Your only just noticed that the pause screen is confirming the place names? Oh, really? Oh! Yes, it is. That's true. Target saved. London, Cairo, New York. Nice. Awesome. Yeah, I had totally managed to ignore that. No confirmation for homes. True. So we can't be sure about A and B yet, but aside from that. Or, we can be sure about A, but we cannot be sure about B. Oh god. No! 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 God, this game is getting real scary right now. Okay, figure it out. Figure it out, AB Answer. You've got this. Cannot jump over him. I think we just gotta find. We might just have to find. Oh, I think I didn't. Wait, I did include. Yeah, I think I added that diff, right? Here we talk about pop music? What you mean, Nene? The song? Sorry, you lost me. I've lost myself! Okay, concentrate. Or we will be made into concentrate. Oh, couldn't quite jump that. It was a good idea, though. Maybe it was a good idea. There we go. Oh no, that's another clip. Alright then. You got this. I believe in us. I might be making mistakes, but I'm sure we will manage this. How many bullets do we have? 25. How the heck do we fight him here? Like, it's like, shoot, jump straight away. Like, wow. He just, the fact that he can take 3 shots gives him such an edge. And the fact that we don't have, like, space to actually do a whole lot is the, honestly, the bigger problem there. You're pretty sure I've got this? Alright. Thank you, Rakuda. Yeah, I think we can do this. We can do this. It's just a challenge among others. Like, we gotta kinda like fall back in here, right? Like, shoot once, then fall back. Nope. 2 hits. Oh! Why did he have to do that ninja move? It's like straight at us into our hidey hole. 2 hits, alright, that's progress. We are making progress. Good strategy and execution, you say? Oh, thank you very much. Whoop, whoop. Yeah, he just caught us by surprise by that one last ninja jump. Gotta keep our ammunition and lives up. Oh god, this is a bad idea. That timing was terrible. Go, go, go! I wanna shoot him while I keep shooting in the different direction. Yes! There we go. Baited him with a little bit of spacing. There we go. We got it. We did it. The monster of Paris is dead. Oh. Oh. Is that good enough? It's still good enough. Nice. Whew. Well, see me screw up and actually like run into the electricity things or blow up the earth or something accidentally. There we go. Got it. Huzzah! Thank you very much. Camera's running out of shots as well. Oh, what a challenge. Alright, we've cleared another level. Let's make a save for sure. And I'll note that down. You laugh, every single one of these has had some withstand and take the easiest shot, and I haven't used a single one. Why? How else? Of course. You can't take the easy way out. We've gotta have challenge. Let's see, what do we have here? We've got an S. Bring up the deciphering tool again. It's an official thing. Right. So we got an S, what is that? A Y? Is it Sydney? Probably Sydney, right? Yes, correct. Yep, that's Sydney, alright. Welcome to Australia. I mean, like, well, Australia's destruction department, anyway. We're saving the Aussies. Ah, okay. Wanna come here, little guy? Seen that trick before. Ah, can you help us up from here, though? Oh, I wouldn't jump the high jump. There might be a better way. Yes, okay, there's a better way. Does the Aussie switch work the other way around? So we flip it on to save Australia, eh? Is that what you're suggesting? The only city... The only city that was destroyed. I feel like that's basically what would happen there. Cool. Right! That was totally legit and fair. That was pretty harsh, I agree. Oh, right here, that feels like we should test it. Man. Yeah, you have some, like, unbeknownst until now, animosity towards Australia, Rakuda. Oh, that's easy. For science. Yes, of course. Everything is upside down. Oh wait, hold on. We don't have the blue key yet. Right. Where was it again? Yes, here we go. So a bunch of teddies up there. Whew. Man. Oh. Okay, well there's guns up here as well, it turns out. We've got plenty of lives. I feel like this is an inordinate amount of danger for fellow teddies. The fact that, like, we can't just stay in one spot to shoot him, basically. Because if he aggroes, then we die instantly. Yes! Hell yeah! And your underlings will go too, by the same way. Hello, Sydney! I think it says on. It's in the position it's been in before as well. I feel like Sydney was being set up. Sydney was being set up for distraction on my stream. I have saved Sydney. Australians rejoice. Honestly, actually, you know what? Probably anybody else that isn't from Sydney is probably not gonna rejoice when it comes to Australia. I hear that there's a lot of city rivalry there. Oh, the tool is still on the screen. Oh no! Oh dear. Okay, thank you. Let me get that out of there. Whoops. With this many guns, are we sure it's not Texas? You know, let's say you make a good point. Alright, Sydney saved. We've got like 3 cities left, I guess. You're really quite fond of Sydney, really. You lived for a while there when you were small. Yeah, you've definitely traveled a bunch when you were small. So what's this? That's an A and something else. That's W? Yeah, W and A. WA. What a strange bit of symbology. Why? Okay. Okay. But there's more. There's a puzzle at foot. Wait, what about a gun? Oh, those guns? These ones? Cake. Cake takes priority. Alright. So do we need to make this guy... No, I don't think we can actually make this guy go anywhere. When they're going downwards, you can't necessarily always get a good jump off them, it feels a bit like. It's probably an easier way to do this, right? Maybe not. Maybe not. I need a better timing. Maybe we can do this. Ah, no. Oh, I just cannot get a full jump off it, always. That's not good enough. That's not far enough. Like, do we really need to wait for him to go down and then... Oh, but even if I hold down the jump key, it just does not jump always. Man. Well, almost worked. There's gotta be an easy way to do this, right? This is a bit evil. The fact that the jump doesn't work when he's going down is immensely frustrating here. Doesn't work anyway all the time. Maybe that's not right. No, no, we can't. Oh. I'm a fool. I'm a fool, aren't I? There might be an easier way. Maybe not. Yes, there is. Alright, there we go. No need to rely on glitchy physics. Thank goodness. Oh, that was scary. Okay, hi, friends. Bye, friends. Oh, on the door there was a picture? Wait, which door? Oh, I see. This is me not paying enough attention. I guess. Our 90 shots! Damn! We've got guns for days. Okay. Okay, you're asking for it now. Okay, we want to remove these. I don't know for sure. Oh dear. Okay, so we got the key. Ah, patience. The question goes, do we want these guys to come over here? Oh my god. Oh, stop. We're being... Oh my god. Die. Die forever. Nope. There we go. Enough of that. I feel like we need to get the red guys to calm down. There, right? How do we do that? Where are they going? We have a key problem. This is no time to go gallivanting around. Oh dear. How on earth do we get the yellow key now? I think at this point wait for the complete lap? Potentially yes. The problem with that is that we need to be near them for them to actually do that. Because they will not update their positions unless we're close enough. Cool, up along the ceiling. Oh no. Oh, I guess we're going to the wall then. I probably should have gotten in front of him. God, can you imagine this in a speedrun? If this happened. Where are you going? Okay. Sure. Good. This would be a total reset instantly. Dude. Ah. Wow. You'd reset the level in the speedrun? Yeah, most likely. We're getting there. Closing in. I don't know if we're supposed to remove those. Suspect not. This guy needs to die, right? Oh, what? Wait, why does he go up? Do we need to remove the... No. No! I am not a happy streamer now. You suck, red guy. Oh god, whoever designed this was terrible. So how's everybody doing on that chat? I've been having a nice day. Got a little while to talk. Just gonna stand on your face. Go! Get time to refresh your drink. Pretty much. Except that I need to keep up with this guy. But for everybody else, yes, for sure. Oh, you're melting thanks to the weather? Oof. Oh man, I can relate to that. Yeah, we've been having to keep all the doors and windows open pretty much for the weather. To be at least like reasonably tolerable in any fashion. Without that, it's just an instant melting zone. Thankfully, next... Well, actually, technically, it's already this month, I guess, at this point. But anyway, in July, we should be getting air conditioning installed. Oh my goodness, that's gonna help so much. Planning on sleep? Not a bad idea either. Alright. I'm crossing my fingers that this guy actually decides to jump down. Come on. You can do it. You will do it. Yes! Good. Not blocked in. I was being too clever in the first place with leaving the drinking cans alone, because I was thinking that there's surely, like, there's gonna be some sort of trick that requires them, but it was our downfall all along. Okay, I don't know why I would gonna go to the... Oh, that's why, I see. Yeah, you know what? No. Oh. Wait, what? Oh, okay. How many keys do we have? All of them. Heck yeah. Do not leave without cake. Oh no, you've been sleeping on the balcony because it gets a bit cooler at night? Oh man, Fiel. Wow. Yeah, that sucks. I'm glad you have at least some way to deal with the heat. So this is our is it Rome? Yes, that is Rome. Okay, I think we have confirmation that that is an M. The backwards E. That's surprisingly comfy. Nice. It's like kind of like sleeping out underneath the sun. Underneath the sun. Yeah, well, I mean the stars. That's what I meant. Sun is a star. Fudge. Fudge is gay. Why? Why is this game like this? Why is this game so mean? Oh, that's why. I see. These guys jump, right? No, they don't. Not right now, because the lights are out. Oh! Oh. Oh? Maybe, oh. I might have it. It's gonna be dangerous. This is a dangerous option, but, guys, you last one? Jump? There we go, thank you. Turn this off. No! Goody. Well, okay, well, I hope all of them actually came down. Or, came up, rather. Yes! Perfect. Cleverness. Okay, do not drop it down. Going downwards is so dangerous and so scary. The game isn't really giving us a lot of choice, is it? Oh, we've got to go down somewhere. Don't kill us instantly, thank you. Yeah, in the dark, they do not jump in the dark. Which was the whole idea of that puzzle, is that we wanted them first not to jump so we could get the yellow key card, and after that we wanted them to jump so we could go and get the red key card. That's kind of clever. I like that. That's pretty neat. Oh my god. For the sake of one damn teddy bear. Sure, why not? That's alive. Your plan is to also take your gear and go camping at some point. Okay. Oh, okay. Let's actually pay attention here what I'm doing. No. Scary, 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 scary. There we go. Fudge! Excuse me. Right, after there's been a rain. Is that like due to like fire consideration, fire hazard consideration, or something else? I don't think we want to risk that much for like just a couple of teddy bears. Okay, did everybody get up? Hope so. It's not gonna be fun if they didn't. Oh god. Welp. We're a little screwed. You leave here now in the streamer hole. Oh, oh heck. Oh, okay, fire hazards. Okay, gotcha. The rain does tend to make things a bit cooler. That's true. Is there any reasonable way we can deal with this without like trying to fight them head on? Yes, we can get back up. Good. Dudes, get the heck out here. Yes, you too. There we go. Let's get done with that. Sure. This is still kind of worrisome because we could accidentally die. There we go. What you mean, right? Good. A 5 will help us get down? Okay, yes. We want to go down. We don't want to... We don't want to mess with that. Wait, why is there a path up here? Oh, okay. We work under the cover of darkness. Not surprised? No, no. Surprised. Surprised. That was good. That was great. That was A++. Man, etc. It is very mean, agreed. I bring it up. I will have to get down. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that everybody? 5, okay. We are figuring this out. Okay, success. Okay, both of those actually lead here, looks like. Okay, we're just murdering everything indiscriminately now that we come across at this point. Honestly, it's the fault of the game for setting up that ambush for us. There we go. You two! Good. That's just mean. That's just really mean. If you accidentally walk or run into that. Oh my god. You will not jump. Oh! If I had the time to turn around and shoot, that would have saved us, but that was too fast. Okay. Well, still, that's a lot further again. Oh man, Commander Keen wants to kick you while you're down. One more. Uppies. There we go. Thank you. Much appreciated. Off. Back down we go. Collect key. Ah! Waste ammo. Important things to do. Alright, we've got this. We've got this. Okay. Nope. No. Simply no. Oh, actually, gotta move from that real fast because we could get nudged into the trap. Dude. Yes! Success! The plan worked out. And you die now. You stay down. There's death at the end. There we go. Gotta remember. Oh, really? Is that like... Wait, is that Moscow or... like Istanbul or somewhere? Let me see. Saved! Let's grab a shot of this. I guess I should have taken the picture before we just... Nah, we couldn't have taken it because we would have died. Yeah, I think that, yeah, that is M, and... M-O, yeah, S... Is that a C? That's a C, right? That's a C, yeah, okay, it's definitely Moscow. Alright, awesome, we just saved Moscow. Yeah, no. Screw you. Awesome. Yeah, you're also slowly learning to read this. This is a stream that teaches alien languages. It's pretty cool that the chat has learned to read the letters as well. Wait, what? Well, this is Moscow as well? What? Are there two Moscows? Wait, what? A? Whoa, what the heck is going on? W something. WB. With a Ghana picture on it. Okay. We have a secret shared alphabet now. Just pointing it out there. All in all to us and like anybody else who has played Commander Keen. let's get out of that instead. Thanks very much. Bye. Moscow. Really? Really, Fjellis? Was that the off course? When was that song made? Is it? I couldn't be a reference to it, right? Oh, what a good jump. Okay then. Cool. The lift that never came. Whew, that was close. Is there any point in us going here anyway? I think this is beginning, right? If you want to be on one level down. What a strange level. Ah, German song from like 1979? Okay. Oh! Whoops. In that case, I guess it would have existed in time for this game. Man, is that really the reference? That would be so weird. We're just gonna go this way straight away. Burgers. Okay, fair, very fair game. 35, jeez. Oh, we've got lives. We've got lives to spare. Oh, thank you very much, Jellis. It was great to have you along. Do hope that you sleep well. Hope to see you again later. Okay, so I don't know if you really want to go to the right here, because, like, again, fighting these guys in close quarters sucks. Like, what's the point of going there? There's two of them there. Cool. Okay, well, unless there's a key in there, I don't care. They can have their fun. And they can keep it. As far as I'm concerned, unless we have to, we're not going there. Okay, dude. Frag. Gotcha. I don't want the teddy bears. I don't need the teddy bears. Jesus Christ. I just wanna make it safely home. Like, save the world and stuff while we're at it. I'm fine with you keeping the teddy bear, it's okay. Let's go this way. Whew. Astro will take some additional ammo. 100. Nice. 100 charge. Oh wow. Can apparently fall from there. If you're not careful. It's gonna be a small jump, right? Almost. It's more than some, anyway. Okay, you guys, do you want to come down here? There's a murder happening upstairs. I guess you don't. That's unfortunate. Bye. Okay, I guess he would have just walked into the lava potentially anyway, but... Or the reactor, or whatever that is. Bye! Have a nice time down there. Good times. Okay, right. Alright. We are getting quite close to the last level, I think. Oh boy, okay. Thank you very much. Being extremely helpful by blocking us. Oops. Oh, well, that worked out. Nope. Yeah, the input's too fast. What is that? That's, let's have a read together. It's gonna be an R, right? Yep, that's our R. O? Yep, R-O-M-E. Okay, yeah, that's just Rome. Why is there a switch here? Oh. I feel that was bad, question mark? Just murdered all the red guys. Or would they have died anyway? Maybe they would have died anyway. Either way, I suspect we want to turn the lights off. Why do we want to have this here? I'm not entirely sure what the point is. Oh. I mean, okay. Okay, well, save Rome, I guess. How did we come here this way around? And then we had to escape from here or something? Okay, the fact that they cannot jump is extremely helpful. God, there's a lot of them down there. Okay, yeah, we're forgetting the... We're not gonna care about the teddy bears in this case. That's way too many bullets, and that's way too many deaths just waiting to happen to fight those guys. We're gonna play it smart. This is, D and, what are you? You're like a C. This is DC. Alright, let's go find out what this is all about. Oh. Hi, friend. Bye, friend. 37. It's racking up those debts. Now, let's keep them from jumping. I think that's gonna be quite beneficial. We've got these, like, the higher platforms here, basically. Which hopefully means that we can't die. That does make things a lot easier. Oh dear. Yeah, that's not safe. Oh hey, goodbye. You want to jump down as well? Good. And you? Excellent, thank you very much. Goodbye, and thanks for listening to my TED Talk. You might be able to jump that, not with a normal jump. Reasonably normal jump anyway. That's a medium jump, I think. Okay, that seems safer. Extra lot. Oh. 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 But why? There's no... There is no way this... Oh, I'm a derp. Okay, we just need to go down underneath and grab it. Okay, yeah, okay, that makes a lot of sense. That more sense then. Fair enough. Think for a moment and the solution will be clear. Oh, very much like for the elevator, the lift to come back. Oh, I guess we gotta jump. It's just tiny bit higher than where we are standing. There we go. Oh boy. Okay, which side are we going to? Oh, we got a red key. We don't have a blue key yet. Is this a good idea? Or is this an utterly terrible idea? Well, there's definitely an option for death here. Oh, well, there's the blue key card. Okay, so we do want to come up here. God, I hope that guy doesn't fall on our heads. Nope! Not good enough. You have to ask that you already know the answer. Nene. Oh, okay, we're gonna have 222 bullets. That's a lot of bullet. Okay, I would now like for you to each, one at a time, jump off the cliff to your death. To your doom. Could you do that for me? Thank you. Much appreciated. I gotta stretch my wrists a little bit as well. Oh man. Probably need to set up a better spot for my keyboard in general. When playing with it in my lap, which is maybe not the most ergonomic setup for keeping your wrists healthy while doing a multiple hours long stream. Alright, thank you for distributing fire all over the place. Service is valuable to us. Where's on fire, Nene? So why would we want to turn the lights back on? I'm not sure if we do. Albeit that being given as an option right now feels a bit like you might want to. Okay. To the other side then? Thanks for looking at me. Honestly, it requires some politeness. That's all it takes, really. Defeating your enemies, sometimes it's just a matter of politeness. How? God, that's... Oh, of course. That's terrifying. Oh. 1 pixel. Okay, we're losing keys at an alarming rate. We don't have an endless supply. There's not a lot of options for generating lives on this level so far. Okay, you know the drill, everybody. There's no practice at it now. Yep. Oh. Oh, 260. I don't have to worry too much. Still not great to waste, I suppose. Nice, nice, nice. Zot, 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 zot. Oh no! Mistake. Mistakes were made. How many keys do we have? It's the real question at this point. Okay, well, maybe we have an okay amount. Going off the screen. I thought that for a bit that we had started coming back down from there. Okay, you too. Yes, you. No, for real. Thank you. Okay, so we have a few little things that we need to remember here, not to end up in a bad situation. Definitely don't want to drop down in there. That seems to be eminently unsafe. Oh no, Ingrid's mistake 1. Video games. Yeah, I suppose that is the first mistake that we made. Or I made anyway. Started playing video games. You know what? The first mistake probably was computers. Oh god, that was too close. Maybe the second mistake was video games. Teaching Samson think was a mistake, så snälla. Yep. Take a ride. Coolio. Yeah, there was no way to get through that without this thing, was there? That's okay. I have to say that the game finds more and more like unfair things to do to us. Man, that's amazing. Okay, maybe we don't want to turn the lights on because I think it affects all of them. And like having them jumping around is just a problem. It seems like it makes a problem for us. We are creatures of the night. We should not travel in the light. For it be dangerous. With this AI that is quite cantankerous. Nope, I'm not jumping into that. Ooh, God, it stopped right almost underneath us. Tiny jumps. Okay, I am not turning the lights back on. Screw this. We don't need their trouble to be added to ours. So where does this take us anyway? Oh, okay, that's the life. Might be worth it. That's tight timing. Oh, then they're not gonna jump now, are they? So, okay, I guess that's what you want to have lights for. Possible, very risky. Not worth it. Alright, it's good to know about though. No, 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 no. Okay then. That just happened. $42, by the way. That's a good number. It's got something to do with lives or something. You can do it. You be brave. Tough level. Alright, but we are making progress and we are gonna get there. Just gotta keep at it. Zot, 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 zot. Oop, nope, never mind. We'll just wait for the next ride. Thank you very much. Mm-hmm. Okay, good timing. Okay. Alright, we can do this. It's only timing and precision. It's only doing it right. Oh my god, stop. Good save. Jerks! Why is it becoming such a problem now? Let's try and encourage them a little bit more. Sooner or later, we're gonna have a life from those teddy bears. Okay, time for the blue key. Yeah, they definitely like in Keen 1 as well. The last level was just a huge difficulty spike up. Nope. No. Oh no. Oh, I think I might be. I don't know. I'm getting my tongue a little bit tired. I don't know what's going on. Alright, gotta concentrate, gotta focus. We've been at this for 4 hours already. Okay, here we go. Over here we go. Avoid silly mistakes. Nope. There we go, much better. Alright, new touch. We have also learned that we can't actually shoot the red guys. It's impossible. At least that's what it looked like when I was taking a couple of shots trying to survive. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Come on, lift. Right, with precision. Okay, I don't think we want to use the... I'm starting to seriously feel like we do not want to use the pogo stick at that point. What a mean thing that we have to jump over. I think we just need to, like, wait on top of the red guy until we can jump clear. Despawning, guys. Oh, well, there it is. Live from picking up the teddy bears. Attrition rate is a bit high at the moment, though. Hey, Fraser 5. Yes, these are some very good PC speaker noises. This is actually being produced by an actual 486. I've got it set up so that the PC speaker itself is feeding from the motherboard to my sound card, which is an ISA sound card. And that's being passed over onto the actual capture. Heck yeah, you gotta have real hardware for good old retro gaming. How are you doing, Predator 5? Great to see you again. Yeah, maximum bleep loops. That's right, Nene. You survived work, so you're good. I am very happy to hear that you survived work. I get the feeling. Rough day? Or just the usual? Okay, okay, alright. I'm feeling it. This might be it. Might be the one. Okay, stop doing that jump. Oh my god. Okay. High jump. Where to now? No! Okay, still, solutions were found. Death wasn't found yet. Surprised you all paid the rent, that's all. Fair enough. Okay, can we actually jump high enough? Okay, I am I am not happy with this setup. We've got some height here we can work with, but I don't know if we can actually jump over that. I don't feel confident. Ah, go! Got it! Hell yeah! Nice! I'm still gonna keep the lights off. Screw the lights. Oh dear. Yes! Excellent choice. Excellent decision. The best decision, in fact. Yeah, everybody come on here. Just snuggle in this corner. This is the pit of Zot now. Anybody else for the pit of Zot? Oh dear god, yes. Yes! That's an immense success. What's up here? Careful. No, 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 no. Turn off the lights. We're not turning them back on. Hell yeah. Bonus time. Ah, that was a dangerous jump. No, what? Why are you here? Zap! And we broke it! It's dead! Oh my goodness, that was rough. Oh, DC. Washington, DC? Okay, that's why it was DC? Oh, you remember playing these games when you were like 8 or 10 or whatever? Oh man, yes! Yeah, these were such a blast, these games. They're surprisingly hard, I'm finding out. After, I'm pretty sure I beat all of them. No, why? Why? That was the exit. Oh, man. Are we stuck here somehow? Huh? A secret exit? Okay, that's weird. But cool. But yeah, there's a lot of nostalgia I have with these games. Hey! After disabling the weaponry of the Vorticon mothership, Billy heads for Earth. Even great space heroes need a nap after defeating a vicious horde of violence-bent aliens. Heck yeah! Now that feels good. Oh man, the last level was a struggle. That was tough. The Vorticon ship limps back toward Vorticon 4 to tell their defeat of their hands at Commander Keen. The Grand Intellect will not be pleased. Oh, I think we're gonna go after the Grand Intellect next, right? Wake up, Billy! It's not last night, it's totally normal alien pet that we have outside here. Wonderful, Mother. That will give me time to rid the galaxy of the Vorticon menace and discover the secret of the mysterious Grand Intellect. Yes, to come up in Commander Keen 3. Okay, hon, but you'd better have a horse nursing vitamin for a bowl of sugar stoopies first. Okay, Mom. To be continued. And of course they do not believe Billy. Now it's onward to Vorticon 4, where the whole planet awaits your arrival. Make your way through the Vorticon cities and military installations. Okay, we're just taking on military installations now? Man, Commander Keen is tough. And prepare yourself for the final confrontation with the Grand Intellect. On your journey there, you ponder upon the words of the ancient Vorticon. Who is the grand intellect? You won't believe the shocking finale. Pizza Salt. Yes, then excellent. The final episodes are available. Yes, okay, we have the final episode as it happens. Yeah. Oh, good stuff. Alright, awesome. Okay, I think I might take a little break at this point now that we have defeated Commander Keen 2. Success. Hey, this time we didn't even game over a single time. That was all a single playthrough. Score. You saved 8 cities. I suspect that that's all the ones. Congratulations, you got first place. Excellent. Good times. Whoa, look at that. Ooh, Pi didn't save the last city. Oof. Oh, alright. Yeah, okay, let's find somebody else to host for now. Thank you all for joining me. It's been a blast. We'll continue playing through the Commander Keen series. I suspect later. It's been a pretty fun series all in all to poke at. It's fast to get into and not particularly difficult to set up as things go. But it's providing a surprising challenge. It's providing more challenge than I had expected. Good stuff. Alright, hope to catch you all again later. Do hit that follow button if you haven't already. Always love to have people come back and to hang around. And yeah, I'll for now we have Cal 45 Keens, and I'm gonna wish you best of the day or the night or whatever.